The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Noah Syndergaard. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
So just about set now. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Leading off tonight for Houston, the designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
And a pitch. That one's in there. And here we go in game 5. The 0-1. Way inside, gets out of the way. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a count 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Popped up. Segura settles underneath it, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now we check out the Astros lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
The next offering misses. Ball 2. No score, just getting started, top of the first. In the air, out towards right center. Castellanos on the move to the alley. Puts it away for the out.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 44. Yordan
2 outs, base is empty. Yordan Alvarez now at the plate. First offering misses the mark.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Hoskins makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for Houston, and now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and today's starter, Justin Verlander.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, He can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Bottom of the first, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. The pitch. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. There's the strike. The wind to kick the pitch. Up the middle. To first. Schwarber out of the play.
Batting second.
And time now for the Phillies lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Kicks and fires. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all. As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And now it's even up. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. And now it is JT Realmuto, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That's a laser base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Bryce Harper.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch inside. And 1-1. Man on second, 2 down. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. Here's Harper, the count 2-1. That one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Bryce swings and drives one deep to right. That's well hit. Hits the fence. One scores easily, and the Phillies strike first. It's 1-0.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for these guys. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Man at second here with 2 away. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Nice job behind the plate there. Harper on at second with 2 down. And a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Stays alive. In the air, right side. And Castellanos is out. And that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. Welcome back. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Leading off for the Astros, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And there's a ball. The pitch. That one hammered center field, way back there. Fielding for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
Here's Kyle Tucker. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty to the plate. Good eye right there. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
That one missed. Now 3-0. Righty delivers.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's Gurriel in there, and it's 0-1. Syndergaard to throw over. Tucker dives back in. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And a pitch. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Syndergaard picks to first. Tucker back easily. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
And here it comes. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Here comes the pitch. Got him. And there's 2 down.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
The second baseman, number 17.
And now the rookie second baseman, number 17. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. At the belt and fires. Called strike right there. And he deals. And that's in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Slider misses outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And the righty deals. And that one fouled off. And a payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So the Astros leave one, and it remains 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
For the Phillies, the third baseman, Alec
Verlander back to work. Started after it, appeal to first. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Kicks and deals.
Count is 1 and 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Bryson Stott.
This is Bryson Stott. First pitch, and he just misses. Left-hand batter waits.
That's Bolton.
Now 3-0. Left-hand hitter waits. There's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And there's ball 4.
Nope. Ball 4.
Batting eight.
Gene Segura at the plate here.
Gene Segura.
First pitch just misses. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. That's down and in.
2-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
The center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
First offering misses the mark. Stop over at second. Segura at first. 1 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
And welcome back. And stepping in is the speedy Chas McCormick. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Gets under it and pops it up. Stop. Has a beat on it. Squeezes it. And there's 1 away.
Batting 9. The catcher, Martin Maldonado.
Martin Maldonado up to hit.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves. But this guy's definitely a plus runner. But what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time. Never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And a foul ball. And a pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 up, 2 down. So the Houston lineup turns over. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and fires. And it's fouled away. High fly ball out into left center field. Marsh makes the catch, and that'll do it. Astros are down quietly. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park, set for the bottom of the 3rd. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Verlander back to work. Strike one. The wind of the pitch. Towards first, Gurriel picks it up, and he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the right-hander deals. Hoskins pushes it foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
So now 1-2 to Rhys. And now the count is even. The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. And a full count now. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And that one fouled off. Hoskins leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is down low.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Out. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here in Philadelphia, now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
That one the other way, and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. In there for strike 1. A 1 down. Now 1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next pitch downstairs. 2 balls and a strike. And here it comes. That one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Syndergaard to throw over. Pena gets back easily. The pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And a foul ball. Kick, the 3-2. Foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch, and that's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. Heading for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Go ahead run on base. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh heading to the alley. And it's caught. Runner tags at second. Stop with a relay throw. Save.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Yuli Gurriel up next for the Astros. He's 0 for 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 1-0. Bounce to third, and a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 2-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
So up next, number 17. The other way. Base hit right field. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now the bases loaded, big opportunity for them to break this game open.
McCormick in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's going to be a double, and it'll score two. One run is in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 3. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Martin Maldonado. That one's in there, 0-1. Number 17, the runner at third. Number 20 over at second with one down. Righty to the plate, and that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Second and third here, one away. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 5-1.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Jose Altuve will hit next. Good contact guy, good defender. First offering misses the mark.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
And the 1-0. Swing and a ball popped up. Segura drifts towards it, drops into the glove, and that is that. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Astros 5 and the Phillies 1. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. Leading off the bottom of the 4th, Bryce Harper.
The designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The wide to kick the pitch. And there's the strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ball 1 there.
1 and 2.
And a pitch. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Maldonado collects, fires to first. Safe! He beats it out and reaches on the strikeout.
The batter, the right fielder, Nick.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. in there, and it's 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Verlander moved to first. Harper's back in a dive. The 0-1. There's the strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, 2 ball. Going 2 now. And that one missing low. Here comes a pitch. And another ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's filled up. At the belt and fires. Rolled to short, could be 2. Pena to second, onto Gurriel. 2.
The batter, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Alec Bohm. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Gurriel handles the chance. And that is that. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena.
The shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
And a pitch. And downstairs. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Real Muto pulls it down, and there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Jordan Alvarez.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Well struck, right field. Out of here. Jordan Alvarez blasts one out. That's his 99th career homer, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1. Singy, I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air for long.
No, it did, Boog. StatCast telling us 110 miles per hour off the bat, and that's plenty to hit one out if you get enough air under it. As a hitter, you hardly feel the ball when you make contact as solid as he did right there.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Noah Syndergaard departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Righty reliever out of the pen, Nick Nelson. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex Bregman.
First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The pitch. And that's down and away. Right-handed reliever.
Hey. We got full count.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike three, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
And the batter now, Kyle Tucker. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye in that spot. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Zach Eflin up and throwing. And the righty deals. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Kicks and deals. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one is back. Hauls it in on the warning track. One more for the Astros, and it comes on this solo homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Back here in Philadelphia, now at the plate, Bryson Stott.
Leading up for the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson.
And he deals. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. The wind of the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Kicks and fires.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Alvarez makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Gene
And digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. The wind of the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Two outs.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Got him looking. Out number 3. Down quickly go the Phillies. They trail it 6-1. Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Astros, Yuli Gurriel. The right-hander back to work. That one misses. Ball 1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Zach Eflin up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Fly ball down the line. Schwarber. He ranges to his right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The batter, number 17.
Now it's the second baseman, number 17. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. To the right side. Segura throw to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chas McCormick.
So 2 down now, and here is Chas McCormick. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And here it comes. And that skips in the dirt. That one misses. Ball 3. Left field, way back there. That's back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Chas McCormick muscles one out, and they boost their lead. It's 7-1.
And with the 6-run lead, there are fans that are starting to head to the exits. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now the catcher up to hit, Martin Maldonado.
Up next for the Astros, the catcher.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Righty delivers. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Next one is off the plate. 1-2 the count. The pitch. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Astros notch a run on the solo homer, and the lead is stretched to 7-1. Well, we go bottom 6, and here's the Phillies leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber.
Phillies, the left fielder.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
First offering misses the mark.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. The other way, and he beats the shift. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
So, man aboard, down the number 2 hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
Philadelphia, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
First pitch just misses. Runner leads away at second. And there's a ball. And the right-hander deals. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That one felt good. That's career homer number 149. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-3.
Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
JT Realmuto steps in. 1 for 2.
JT
In the air, out towards left center. And Realmuto is out. And there's one down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Ryan.
And now here is Harper. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
That one pushed foul. Here's a 1-1.
Ball matched outside.
And fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So he's gotten Deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Nick Castellanos.
So digging in, Nick Castellanos. Rolled over to third, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Jose Altuve.
The designated hitter.
That hits the dirt, 1-0.
Altuve.
And that one upstairs.
2-0.
2-0. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch misses. 3-1 now. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh makes the play. 1 down.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
The left fielder, number
1 gone, runner at first. So next up for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. This guy has turned into a beast. Pickoff throw, and he's back in easily. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. And the 1-0 misses low.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Pena at first, 1 gone. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Marsh in position. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Here's Alex Bregman. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Right-handed reliever. That's inside.
Ball 2.
Close, but called a ball. 3-1. And a pitch to the left side, but it is well fouled.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Now move to first. Back in there standing. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First offering, and it just misses. The pitch. That one drifts inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And the righty deals. Foul ball there. That one fouled off. 2-2. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Schwarber makes the catch, and that'll do it. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Astros 7 and the Phillies 3. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Bottom of the inning. Down to third baseman, Alec Bohm.
For the Phillies, the third baseman,
Verlander back to work. Bohm started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. And the pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That one fouled off. Right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took the pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. In there for strike 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The pitch. That one inside. Ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. Fought off foul. Here comes the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And one away.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Man at first, Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura. A strikeout and a walk. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Segura out in the play.
Now batting, center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch just misses. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
And a pitch. Good eye right there.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Righty to the plate. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Here comes Bohm around third. That's out number 3.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Connor Brogdon on the pitch out of the pen here.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 75, Connor Brogdon.
And welcome back. Now it's Yuli Gurriel.
Leading off for Houston.
Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. And here it comes. And that drops in for a strike. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. And he deals. In the air, foul off first. And there's one away.
Now batting, number 17.
So up next, number 17. Next pitch is popped up. Real Muto makes the catch and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chaz McCormick.
That one's in there, 0-1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Zach Eflin up and throwing for Joe Girardi. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
At the belt and fires. And down on strikes. And that'll do it. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Astros 7 and the Phillies 3. The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Ryan Stanek. And he'll work on holding this lead.
Ryan Stanek.
Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. For the 4th time tonight, the Phillies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And the right-hander deals. That's down and in. And a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. That one carried. Gone! Kyle Schwarber goes deep. His 2nd home run of the series. It's 7-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, not close.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Kicks and deals. And it's 1-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Kicks and fires. And that's in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Presley getting ready to go. And a foul ball left side. Here's a 1-2. In the air, left field. Alvarez settles under it, puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And now JT Realmuto. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Chopped left side. Pena picks it up, zips it to first, and Realmuto is out.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper to the plate. 1 for 3. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. The pitch, and now 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Righty delivers, and a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a pitch. Next offering is outside. Three-one now. That's a strike. That to right. Tucker should have this one. Brings it in for the third out. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. It's now a 7-4 ball game. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Zach Eflin. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Zach Eflin.
All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
The catcher, Martin.
The wind of the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number one.
The designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Jose Altuve. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Andrew Bellotti, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. One and two now. Altuve waits. And a foul ball. Liner, base hit.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. And the first offering is not close. Right-handed reliever. Altuve runs. Swing and a miss. Real Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. Eflin checks the runner. Altuve back safely. The 1-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Altuve leads off second with one gone in the inning. The next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit. Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk. Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Alvarez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Altuve around third, and that's going to get into the corner. One run is in. Hoskins with a relay home. In there. He scores. And the lead is up to 5.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. One out, runner at second. And now it's Alex Bregman. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And it's fouled away. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. And he gets Bregman. 2 out.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Astros 9 and the Phillies 4. Astros go to the pen, and here comes Hunter Brown. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
The Phillies, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brian Abreu getting loose out there. The wind of the pitch. Soft contact in the air, and out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex Bohm.
Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball one. And here it comes. Swing and a line drive caught.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Bryson Stott.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Bryson Stott. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. Next offering is in for a strike. Just 1 strike away. Stays alive. Left field. Alvarez moving under this one. And that's it. They've won the World Series.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away. Today's starting pitcher, Noah Syndergaard. What do you look for here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
The pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And they get Altuve for the out. 1 away.
Batting second.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Digging in, Jeremy Pena. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Just a slow ground ball this time. Knocks it down. He doesn't have a play, and the speedy runner is on at first.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's in there at the knees. Syndergaard to throw over. And he's back in standing. Pena leads off first with one away. And now 2 balls and a strike. Syndergaard over to first. Oh, he throws it away. He's in there.
He'd already thrown over trying to keep the runner close, but I think this time he was trying to pick him off, was a little quicker with that one, and just didn't quite get into a good throwing position before letting it go. You know, errors on pickoff throws are killers because it's a throw you didn't have to make.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And now it's filled up. Runner leads away at second. Swings and misses. 2 gone now. Now it's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
That one lifted to left. Schwarber under it. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. Bottom of the 1st. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
We go to the bottom of the 1st. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The left fielder.
Here comes the
Kyle
pitch.
Schwarber.
There's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss down on strikes, and that's the 1st out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Hoskins.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. The other way, and he beats the shift.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now it is JT Realmuto. Runner on the move. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting 4th.
As we take a gander at Joe Girardi's lineup for the Phillies. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, you know, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
Here's Harper now. First offering, misses the mark. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Swing and a base hit. Hoskins rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
So 2 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Batting fifth.
Verlander moved to first. Harper's back on a dive.
Castellanos.
And that's in there for strike one. Harper, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. And he deals. So now 1-2. And a pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
The pitch. And ball 1. And the righty deals. Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Hoskins takes it to the bag. 1 out in the second.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 10, Gurriel.
Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. On the ground, and that's just foul. Now the 0-1. And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Gurriel gets a piece. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. They get frozen.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Batting seventh.
Man at first with 1 gone. Number 17 digs in now. The 0-1. Yeah, there's the strike. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Marsh makes the play. 2 away now.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Chas McCormick.
And stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Popped up. Segura makes the catch, and that'll do it. One left for Houston. They're down 1-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and now it's Alec Bohm.
Leading up for the Phillies.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Next one misses, and 1-1. Righty to the plate. Falling behind 2-1. Here's a 2-1. Slapped foul. Kawhi to kick the pitch. Got him looking. And that's the first out. This is Bryson Stott.
Not shortstop. Bryson Stott.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Left-hand hitter waits. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Out to short. Pena gloves it. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 8th, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Gene Segura at the plate here. First pitch just misses.
Count 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is fouled back. Line drive caught. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, but they're on top 1-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and now the veteran catcher, Martin Maldonado. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. 0-1.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
And a pitch. Top of the zone for a called strike.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Righty delivers. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And there's a foul ball. Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and that turns the lineup over.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you gotta make them pay.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And first offering is fouled off. Maldonado on at first, nobody out. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Kicks and deals.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike at the knees, and that is strike 2. At the belt and fires. And now it's 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
First and second, no outs. And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And here it comes. Little chopper rolls foul. One now. And that one fouled off. No outs, runners at first and second. The next offering misses. The count now 2-2. And a pitch. And that's ripped for a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. First offering misses the mark.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Next offering misses. Now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And a foul ball.
They need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Here's Alex Bregman.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
0-1 now. Good eye right there. Here comes the pitch. And now 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
1 out, bases full. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and it's off the top of the wall. The tying run is in to score from third. We're tied at 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Kyle Tucker. In there for strike 1. The pitch stays alive. Left-hand batter waits, and a foul ball. He stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now at 1-1. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
The center fielder, Brandon
Verlander back to work. And that's through there for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
The wind of the pitch. That's off the mark, and a count 2-1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Now a screamer into the outfield. McCormick pulls that one down, and there's one down.
now batting, the left fielder, Kyle
So the Philly batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Next pitch is outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tied up here in the early going. And 1-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
1 down, base is empty. And that one a little bit high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That one's in there. 0-1. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Two down, nobody on. And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Phillies down in order. Still tied 1-1. And welcome back. And now Yuli Gurriel.
Leading off for the Astros, the first baseman, number 10, Yulieski Gurriel.
The right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Now this is in the air down the line. Schwarber makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, number 17.
Now it's the second baseman, number 17. And that's in there for strike 1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Out there to center. Marsh under it. Puts the squeeze on it. Out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chas McCormick.
Next to hit, Chas McCormick. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First offering, and it just misses. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And the righty deals. That's to third. Throws across the diamond, and the inning is over. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the fourth, and up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
Leading off for the Phillies.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. On the inside corner for a strike.
Got to count 0-2.
That misses the zone, and a count 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Next pitch is in the dirt. 2-2. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. Got him. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's Bryce Harper. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1 the count.
On the ground, right side. It's in and out of his glove. That leaves him without a throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Checks over to first. Back safely. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
Verlander moved to first. Harper's back on a dive. Next one misses. 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Harper runs. Pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, you can't fault the defense for not paying enough attention. They threw over a few times, but he just waited it out, kept his timing. He was able to swipe the bag. Nice job of base running right there.
Next offering clips the zone, count even at 2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Got him looking. That's out number 2.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Down to third baseman, Alec Bohm. Center field, McCormick drifts towards it. And the inning is over. 1 left for Philadelphia. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Martin Maldonado.
Martin Maldonado.
The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. The wind and the pitch. Fought off foul. Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
Count 1 and 2.
And he deals. And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make the contact with that pitch.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. In the air, right field. And that'll get down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Jeremy Pena now at the plate. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting.
I think he kind of leaned into that one.
Up next to the Astros.
One down. And now here is Yordan Alvarez. First pitch, not close.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
And a pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Over to stop for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson
The
Stott.
shortstop, Bryson Stott.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Segura.
Now, Gene Segura. In there for strike 1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Righty delivers. Just off the outside part of the plate.
2 strikes.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Count 2 and 2.
And a right-hander deals. And a curve misses outside. Kicks and deals. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. There's the swing and a miss.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And a pitch. And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul. And a pitch. Foul ball.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Ripped on a line. And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and now it's Alex Bregman.
Leading off for Houston, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Syndergaard back to work. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
Here comes the pitch. Here's a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
The 1-1. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Back there. It bangs off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Up next for the Astros.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. That one's in there, 0-1. Now 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Connor Brogdon up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Eflin getting cranked up as well. Bregman leads off second with nobody out. And here it comes. Started after it. Appeal to third. He did not go around. Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's Gurriel.
The first baseman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
To third. Boom. Collects it. Tosses across to first, and Gurriel is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 17 getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 1-1. That one pushed foul. Next offering way off the plate. Man on second, 2 down. Line the other way. That's a fair ball and down the right field line and towards that corner. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 2-1. And that's a 2-out double.
Well done. Drives in the run. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner leads away at second. Swings and misses. Strike 1. And another ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
That one fouled off. At the belt and fires. And that's outside. Three and 2 now. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Astros pick up a run on the RBI double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
For the Phillies, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The pitch. That misses the zone. 1-0. And a good eye there.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next pitch off the plate. 3 balls, no strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Up the middle. In time to Gurriel. One away, bottom of the sixth.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
So digging in, Rhys Hoskins. Singled back in the first and scored their only run. He's 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
The 0-2. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Got him looking, and he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
JT Realmuto steps in. First pitch just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Can't get there, base hit. The throw to second. And he's out, trying for 2. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. We're on to the 7th inning now, the deciding game 5. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Connor Brogdon.
Number 75, Connor Brogdon.
Top of inning number 7, Martin Maldonado up to hit.
Leading off for Houston, the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
And he deals. And there's a strike on the outside corner. The 0-1. Back to the mound. Fires over to Hoskins, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
So the lineup flips over, and now the DH, Jose Altuve.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
First offering, and it just misses. The pitch. And a foul ball. The pitch. There's a strike.
Count 1 and 2.
1-2 now. Altuve waits. Stays alive. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros.
Jeremy Pena.
First offering misses the mark. Just missed.
Well, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Right-handed reliever. That one ripped. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Leading up for the Phillies, the right fielder, Nick
The wind of the pitch.
Castellanos.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
0-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. And now 1 away.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
So up next, Alec Bohm. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Here's a high chopper, and he picks it up in foul territory. And the 0-2. That one missed.
Count 1-2.
One and 2 here. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering down in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that quickly 2 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Bryson Stott. And that's in there for strike 1. Two outs. That one inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. That misses. 2-2.
Count 2-3.
Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him. The big righty strikes out the side. Down quickly go the Phillies. Score remains 2-2. Into the game now, the southpaw Brad Hand.
For the Phillies, number 52, Brad Hand.
And welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Yordan Alvarez.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And the pitch. Bounce to the right. And he grabs it in foul ground. The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. First out in the top of the 8th.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Alex Bregman up next for the Astros. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. Ball 1 there. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Andrew Bellotti up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Next offering upstairs.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. Two now. And it's fouled away. And now the lefty. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That hits the dirt, and it's 3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And there's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So a change being made at first base. Entering as the pinch runner, Mauricio Dubon. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And that one wrapped foul. And the 0-1. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
The 1-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Now it's Yuli Gurriel. And the first offering is not close. Here comes a pitch.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one missed. Now 3-0. And a pitch. And that's in there at the knees.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 3-1.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Zach Eflin.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 56, Zach Eflin.
So first and second with 2 outs. Number 17 up next for the Astros. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boo. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
In there for strike 1. The pitch. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And the righty deals. And that just misses.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And the next pitch is way outside. Dubon, the lead runner at second. Gurriel at first. 2 out of the inning. That's towards center. Marsh coming on. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And that will end the inning. 2 left for the Astros. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Mauricio Dubon now in the game as he takes over third.
Number 14, Mauricio.
The new pitcher in the game, Ryan Stanek. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
For the Phillies, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
And the pitch. There's the strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Righty delivers. And that misses off the outside edge. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Brian Abreu is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. And the right-hander deals. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next pitch is popped up. Gurriel handles the chance. Segura out in the play. And there's 1 down.
Center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh.
Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
At the belt and fires.
That's the ball.
And that one off the outside edge.
3 balls, no strikes.
And here it comes. That one in there across the letters. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Left-hand hitter waits. That one the other way. And a base hit right there. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over. Oh, the throw is wild. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Well, that's just an unacceptable error right there. Just kind of lackadaisical in getting it back into the infield, and there's really no excuse for that. Turned a simple single into a runner in scoring position now.
So the batting order turns over, and digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Next offering misses. Ball 1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. So now 1-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. First pitch, and he just misses.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Man at second. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Good eye right there. And he deals. 3-2 now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
3-2 now. So now 2 on and 2 outs. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, you can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Out towards right center field. McCormick glides to his left. Makes the grab. And that'll do it. Phillies leave a couple. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Christian Vasquez. Big spot for him here.
Christian Vasquez.
The wind of the pitch. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. A swing and a miss. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Stepping in, Martin Maldonado.
The catcher, Martin Maldonado.
That one's in there, 0-1. Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Here's a 1-2. And a ball evens the count. The 2-2 now. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jose Altuve. In there, and it's 0-1. A wind in the pitch. And fouled off. Out to short. Stop. Handles the chance. Tosses to first. And they get Altuve for the out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for Houston. Score remains 2-2. New arm out of the bullpen, Brian Abreu.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 66, Brian Abreu.
Trey Mancini into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center.
Number 26,
Bottom of the ninth. Now it's the DH, Bryce Harper.
Well, he came out clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
Harper.
The pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Dubon under it. And there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. First pitch just misses. Bullpen activity starting up now. Ryan Presley appears to be getting loose. Next pitch misses way outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Ground ball right side. In time to Gurriel. And a couple of quick outs.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
So 2 down now. And here is Alec Bohm. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And now 1-2. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Leading off for Houston, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Eflin back to work.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Castellanos puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
The left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Now the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That one pulled foul.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
0-2 as he waves it that way.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. All tied up and here in extra innings. The next offering misses, and the count's even at 2. The pitch. And that's outside. 3-2 now. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and fires to the right side. Gets it to first, and they get the out on Alvarez.
Now batting, the third baseman, Mauricio Dubon.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. Rips one to right, and that one gets down, fair ball, and that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Tucker swings through it for strike one. Next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Dubon off of first with 2 away. On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Two outs. Got him. And that is that. So the Astros lead one, and this game is still tied at 2-2. We're in extras here, and now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott.
Leading up for the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
The pitch. They say you win. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
This should be pretty interesting now. There's so many ways they can get that winning run home, so we'll see how they approach it.
Puts a bunt down. Tosses to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
Center fielder, number 60, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Good eye right there.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. In for a strike, now 3-1. Runner leads away at second. Hard hit, base hit. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw to the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Phillies are World Series champions.
Wow, wow, wow. What a moment. It'll go down as one of the greatest ever in baseball history. World Series walk-off. What else could you hope for? Such a special series and a heroic moment to end it.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down to the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. For Chris Singleton and our outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the Astros, 2 runs, 10 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And on the hill, the big righty. It's the guy they call Thor, Noah Syndergaard. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. Righty to the plate.
That's the ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. Kicks and deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a pitch. High fly ball out into left center field. And there's one down. Now we check out the Astros lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
And now, Jeremy Pena. Next offering is in for a strike. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch.
Count 3-1.
And now it's filled up.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Syndergaard to throw over, and they got him.
I think the base runner was trying to catch him off guard, perhaps looking to steal right away, and wasn't ready to get back to first. Nice pickoff move by the pitcher.
In there for strike 1. And a pitch. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. And now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. Bottom of the first. And on the mound in this one, Justin Verlander. What do we need to know here?
Well, most pitchers today are pretty tall, but this guy's definitely taller than most. He's kind of an imposing figure out there, especially when he's standing on top of the bump. It's like he's looking down on you, so hitters have to be prepared for a couple of things. Ball can get on you a lot quicker because of the extension and release point, and then also tilt through the zone. If you're going to try to hit pitches at the bottom of the zone, it's going to be difficult to get on plane. So look for something up from this guy. You might have a chance to do some damage.
That one not close. Now 1-2. And the righty deals. That's inside. The wind of the pitch. And now it's filled up. Here comes the pitch. Stays alive. And the pitch. The punch out there. 1 out.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And that's in there for strike 1. One down, base is empty. That one is upstairs. Bounce to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. And time now for the Phillies lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
The 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. No score. 2nd inning set to go. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Lead off for the Astros, the 3rd baseman, Alex Bregman.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That's through there for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Line drive, base hit.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. Next offering is down low, and that's ball one. And the right-hander deals.
Nope.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And here it comes. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Ground ball could be two. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Batting seven, the second baseman, number 17.
And now the rookie second baseman, number 17. That one's in there, 0-1. Righty delivers. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. The pitch. On the ground to the left. Whips it across. That's the third out. One left for Houston. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Philadelphia. And now here is Harper.
Leading up for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
And the right-hander back to work. Misses outside, and it's 1-0. And there's a strike. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Chases that one out of the zone and quickly one away in the second.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2.
1-2
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
And now it's Alec Bohm. That one down the line. Bregman to first. And that is that. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Back here in Philadelphia. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's a speed threat. Chas McCormick. Syndergaard back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Kicks and fires. Foul ball. And he deals. High in the air, out to right. Castellanos makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the catcher,
Martin Maldonado up to hit. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball one. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is in for a strike. Out to short. Stop. Picks it up. On to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. First pitch, not close. Righty to the plate. That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Two down, nobody on. Liner caught at second. Astros are down quietly, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. So digging in now for Philadelphia. Bryson Stott.
The shortstop, Bryson.
The right-hander back to work. Popped up. And that's foul. And that's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. On the ground right side, and he grabs it foul. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball, he stays alive. A wind in the pitch. And takes low for ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Started to go after it. Now a look down to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. Gene Segura at the plate here.
Second baseman, Gene Segura.
Swing and a bouncer. Pena picks it up. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Batting ninth, the center fielder,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Well, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Next offering is fouled back. And now it's 1-2. Up the middle, Pena handles. And that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Still no score. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena.
The shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering way off the plate. And now 2-2. 2-2 now. And a foul ball. And a pitch. To the right side. Segura gloves it. The throw to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Misses off the plate. And the count is 2-2. And down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Here's Alex Bregman. Single to right in his first trip. Next offering is down low. 1-0. Just missed. The wind to kick the 2-0. And there's a ball. Curveball drops in for a strike. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Tucker, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Bregman off of first with 2 away. This one in the air, center field. Marsh settles under this one, makes the play, and it's out number 3. So the Astros lead 1, and we are still scoreless. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. Leading off the bottom of the 4th, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
The wind to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. Oh, 1 down. And a changeup clips the zone for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And the right-hander deals. And downstairs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering misses. 2-2. Kicks and deals. Hard hit right side. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And stepping in is the speedy JT Realmuto. Late swing fouled off. Ground ball to first, could be two. Beats to second, out there. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. We played 4. We're tied, 0-0. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
The first baseman, number 10, Yulieski Gurriel.
The pitch. Just missed. And the 1-0. And that one is in for a strike. And the pitch. Fouled off left side.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And here it comes. And it's filled up. Gurriel gets a piece. Here comes a pitch. On the ground, out to short. And Gurriel is out.
Now batting, number 17.
Number 17 digs in now. In there for strike 1. The pitch. Out to short, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So digging in, Chas McCormick. Flied out his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. Number 17 stands at first with one out. Syndergaard to throw over, and he's back in there. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Next offering is downstairs. Move to first, and he's back in safely. Here's a 1-2. That's to third. Oh, great stop. To second, that's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Leading up for the Phillies, The designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The wind to the pitch. That's in there, and that is strike one.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And the righty deals. Now 1-1. And the pitch. Strike two. Upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Kicks and fires. Stays alive. Fouled off to the right. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
And that's in there for strike one.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Righty delivers. And now it's even up.
1-1.
The pitch. Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
1-2 now. In the air, left side. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec.
2 outs, base is empty. Alec Bohm will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Next pitch is outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And he beats it. He's safe.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Right there. Stop.
Runner at first with 2 away. This is Bryson Stott. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one hammered. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Phillies strand 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here in Philadelphia, top 6. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Martin Maldonado. Syndergaard back to work. And strike 1 to the catcher. The wind and the pitch. Check swing went around, and it's 0-2. And a pitch. Cracks his bat and pops him off. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Up next for the Astros, the designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
Back to the top of the lineup. So now the Astros designated hitter, Jose Altuve. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And first offering is fouled off. Smash down the left field line. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Schwarber fires it in quickly. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory, and that right there was perfect. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Altuve, the runner at second with 1 away. In the air, right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the left fielder,
Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
And he deals. That's hard hit on the line. Racing makes the catch. And that is the inning. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. And we still have no score. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
leading up for the Phillies, the second baseman,
The right-hander back to work.
Segura.
That's in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Righty to the plate. Top of the zone for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And now it's 3-2. Got him looking. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. First offering misses the mark. Left-hand hitter waits. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, safe, and the go-ahead runs at third.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The left fielder, Kyle.
And the first offering is not close. Kicks and deals. That one pushed to the left and foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering is fouled back. That hits the dirt, and the count is even 2-2. The pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next offering in the dirt. And now 3-2. One away with a runner at third. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
So up next, Rhys Hoskins, 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And another ball. And the right-hander deals. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now here is Kyle Tucker.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
The line to kick the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Smoked into left. This looks like extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
The first baseman, number 10,
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Noah Syndergaard won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Connor Brogdon takes over on the mound. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there. Here's Gurriel. That one's in there, 0-1. At the belt and fires. And that one missing low. Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss there. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Next pitch misses. Now 2-2.
That's a really good take.
Runner leads away at second. And down on strikes goes Gurriel. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout.
Now
and there's one away.
Number 17.
Number 17 up next for the Astros. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And here it comes. Inside, just missed. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen. Brad Hand, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Eflin, a right-hander, loosening up as well. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. The 2-1 is high.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Fouled off. He was late. Tucker over at second, 1 down. Got him looking. And now 2 gone.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Chas McCormick. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. And the pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike, count.
Now one missed.
1 strike.
Right-handed reliever. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Man at second. Fought off foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And he grounds one to the right side. Segura throw to first. That ends the frame. 1 left for Houston. Still no score.
7-inning stretch.
Welcome back. And now it is JT Realmuto.
For the Phillies, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
Here comes the pitch. Bounced up the middle. To first. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Goes 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch just misses. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2.
Count is full, 3-2.
Out to center. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Fly ball down the line. Tucker on the move towards the line. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We look ahead to inning number 8, and we still have no score. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Zach Eflin.
Number 56, Zach Eflin.
Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the 8th, and now Martin Maldonado.
The catcher, Martin Maldonado.
And the pitch. That one misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next offering way off the plate. The wind of the pitch. 3-2 now. The pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
So the lineup flips over. Jose Altuve up to hit here. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next one misses. And 1-1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Brad Hand up and throwing for Joe Girardi. The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Maldonado gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're
over to stop for one. On to Hoskins. Double play.
Now batting, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Pulls that one foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. Fires over to Hoskins. Third out, and that ends the frame. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Leading off for the Phillies, the third baseman, Alec.
The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Verlander done in this one, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. Ryan Stanek gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has
Now
a
pitching
great
for
slider with
Houston,
tons of movement.
number 45, Ryan Stanley.
And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. First offering misses the mark.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the righty deals. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Ryan Abreu preparing to come on if needed. Nobody out. Runner at first. The next pitch misses. And that's ball 2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Righty delivers. Stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here. Two down. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Righty to the plate. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him. One away. So digging in, Gene Segura.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
In the air, right field. And that will fall. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And the batter now, Brandon Marsh. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Two on, one out. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And that's strike 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Quick feed to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Next pitch downstairs. Ball one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Boom on third. Marsh on at first with 2 down. Next offering is down low. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering upstairs. And a pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs, bases full. And now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins, for the 4th time tonight. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Two outs, bases are full. Next pitch is outside.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And he deals. Hoskins pushes it foul. Next pitch just misses, and the count is filled up. Bases loaded, 2 down. Out front, rip foul. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough.
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Brad Hand.
Number 52, Brad Hand.
We go to the 9th, and stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez.
Leading off for the Astros, the left fielder, number 44, Yordan.
And here it comes. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Andrew Bellotti up and throwing for Joe Girardi. The lefty, the 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside. Two-oh. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is a big first out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager, as a pitching coach. When you can hand the ball off to multiple arms, and get stability from all of their performances.
And now it's Alex Bregman. First offering misses the mark. At the belt and fires. On the ground to short. Stop. Handles the chance. Gathers and throws to first. And that quickly 2 away.
The right fielder, number 40, Kyle
Kyle
Tucker.
Tucker up next for the Astros. In there for strike one.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And now the 0-1. And it's fouled away. And now the lefty.
1 ball, 2 strikes down.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two down, nobody on. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
The first baseman, number 10.
So 2 down. Now it's Yuli Gurriel. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Runner at second, 2 down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. And a 1-2. That one just misses. Man on second, 2 down. That's out to center field. Marsh on the move, heading back some more. Squeezes it, and that is that. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. And we still have no score. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Brian Abreu.
Number 66, Brian Abreu.
And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. JT Real Muto.
For the Phillies.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
There's a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Presley, the closer, is getting loose. Yoan.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Ryan.
Here's Harper now. And fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Right-handed reliever. And a swing and a miss. And there's two away.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And here is Nick Castellanos. In there, and it's 0-1. Trying to send this to extra innings. Next offering is outside. The pitch. That's a strike, and it's 1-2. And the right-hander deals.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next offering is downstairs. The wind of the pitch. And that's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Substitution now at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Matt Vierling. And here is Alec Bohm. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Matt severely. Now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder. Chris Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. And this guy could bring it velocity-wise.
Number 58, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, number 17.
Number 17.
The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Here comes the pitch. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Two now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One away in the top half of the 10th.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. At that time, a little anxious.
Here comes the pinch hitter for the Astros, Christian Vasquez. One out, the base is empty for him.
Christian Vasquez.
In there for strike one. And delivers outside. Movement in the bullpen. Andrew Bellotti up and throwing. Next one in the dirt. And a pitch. And there's a ball. All tied up here in extra innings. Next offering is fouled back.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. All tied up here in extra innings. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Up next to the Astros, the catcher, Martin.
And next to hit for Houston, Martin Maldonado. On a line out towards center. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Astros go down 1-2-3, and we are still scoreless. Mauricio Dubon into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the bottom of the 10th. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Leading up for the Phillies, the third baseman, Alec.
The right-hander back to work.
Boom.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. The wind of the pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And he walked him.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there, a quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
No outs, runner at first. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Winning run on base at first, no outs. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. Strike 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 1 away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
At the plate, Gene Segura. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And that's outside. The pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The pitch. Way out front for strike 2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
And down on strikes he goes, and 2 away now.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. And strike 2. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Swing and a miss, and that is that. We push on to the 11th, and we still have no score. Back here at the ballpark, 11th inning set to get underway. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Jose Altuve. And a pitch. 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. And he deals. ground ball to the right side. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Go-ahead run on base. And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Gets the bunt down the right side. Flips it behind his back. Over to first. Too late. The sac bunt turns into a single.
This couldn't have played out any better on offense. They were trying to trade it out to move the runner into scoring position, but instead they just couldn't make the play on defense. You really need to get it out there.
First and second, no outs. Here's a big power threat. Yordan Alvarez. And that's in there for strike one. And the righty deals. And ball one. Off the plate inside, and it's 2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Next pitch off the plate, and the count is 3-1. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball four.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Bregman up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Hey, a strikeout. You will need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. That one drifts inside. Here's the 2-2. And he gets Bregman. And one gone. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. In there, and it's 0-1. Altuve at third. Pena on second. Alvarez over at first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Good eye right there. Kicks and deals. And a ball evens the count. Two now. Just misses without one.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next offering is fouled back. 3-2 on the way. Double play ball to second. There's one. And still another double play. Their fourth tonight, inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Hunter Brown gets the ball now, and he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball.
Number 68, Hunter.
Back to the top of the order now. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Well, one swing is a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
And first offering is fouled off. A little bit low. Next pitch is outside. And here it comes. That one called a strike. It's 2-2. Good eye right there. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. Next offering is down low, and that is ball one. Just missed. And a pitch. Now there's a bullet down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Alvarez to second. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
First pitch, and he just misses. At the belt and fires. There's a strike. The winning run on second base. That's inside. Winning run stands at second. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Runner leads away at second. And now it's filled up. The pitch. Got him! Now 2 out.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Here's Bryce Harper, known for his late inning heroics. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter. With the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Now at the plate, Matt Vierling. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Gone! A World Series winner! He sends a rocket to left, and they are World Series champions.
Wow, wow, wow. What a moment. It'll go down as one of the greatest ever in baseball history. World Series walk-off. What else could you hope for? Such a special series and a heroic moment to end it.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game.